Okay, I'm gonna wait for everyone to come in. Cause it was like what 5 or 40. Oh, jeez, this is going to be amazing or a disaster. I don't know. Just gotta wait for everybody to come in. Oh, jeez. Go ahead and load in. Alright. Let everything load in. Did they change their look or
Have you
what?
heard about the Vision Hunt Decree?
The Vision Hunt Decree? Did something bad happen again?
Have you heard what our envoys in Inazuma have been saying? They sent a letter recently saying that the Inazuma shogunate has gone to war with the rebels. Rebels? A war? Our comrades in Inazuma won't be caught in the crossfire, will they? I doubt it. We Fatui are official foreign envoys in Inazuma there, and there's harbingers with us too. We shan't be so easily swept up in their eternal squabbles. Inazuma, they call it an eternal nation, but they can't even settle their own disputes. Now that's a good joke if I ever heard one. Regardless, a war is always going to be a highly volatile factor. If Inazuma, one of the 7 nations, is truly in trouble, it may yet affect the progress of Her Majesty the Tritza grand design. Oh, there you go again. How could Inazuma not hacking it affect our mighty motherland, Snizhnaya? If anything, I'd say that the chaos there is a great opportunity for us to get things done. And let me guess, YouTube don't work. Boom. That just sucks.
The Vision Hunt.
Vision Hunt Decree.
Did something bad happen again?
Okay, so that works. Good, 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 good. Venti is OP again. Should just do it now.
Have you heard about the Vision
Vision
Hunt
Hunt
Decree?
Did something bad happen again? The Vision Hunt Decree.
Okay.
Did something bad happen again?
Vision Hunt Decree.
Notifications probably don't work.
The Vision Hunt Decree.
Heard about the Vision Hunt
Did
Decree?
something bad happen again?
You're also here for Mondstadt's woman, aren't you?
Okay.
The Vision Hunt Decree.
I feel like something isn't right. All right. Well, you've been in Inazuma for a while now, but your investigations continue. One day, you and Paimon arrive at the seaside. Navigate. Oh, this is going to be crazy. Stay sorry that it's been so long and high. Did you used to go by a different name, Stacy Queen?
Finding Sword Enchant.
Also, hi. But yeah, did you ever go by a different nickname maybe on my channel? If you've been here, no, it's been Stacy Queen. Okay, let me see. I gotta go to Inazuma. Oh, okay. How long has it been since you stopped by my stream before? Like was it like a month ago or was it like a couple of months ago? Hold on. Not sure. Do you know if I was like streaming Genshin Impact or a different game? Because if it was this game, then it was only a couple months ago. But if it was like a different game, then it was a couple years ago. Genshin. Oh, okay. Ooh, okay. Was it during a was I pulling for a character like Kazuha, Venti, like okay here. Was I maybe pulling on a banner, like this kind of banner? Was I pulling for a character? Or was I doing a story slash event? You've been in Inzuma for a while now, but your investigation continue. One day you and Paimon arrive at the seaside. Also, how have you been, Stacy? Sorry, I was just trying to help both of us figure it out, because it's been so long since some faces have disappeared because, you know, school and stuff, and they come back every now and then, and I usually try and remember and stuff like that. Yeah, I'll stick with this team. All right, here we go. You were talking the first one you said, I don't know how to say his name, but by the way, I'm good. You were talking the first one you said, Venti? Venti? The one that says, I said Venti for? And it's good you've been doing good. Kazuha. Oh, Kazuha. Oh, okay. That was about 3 months ago. Yeah, that was 3 months ago. The Kazuha one. Yeah, you're talking about him, Kazuha. You came just in time. I'm about to do a story quest. I've been grinding all day doing story stuff. Alright, here we go. So, if you don't know, whenever I do a story stuff, I usually am muted during the cutscenes, it's like that. And usually when they get done talking, I usually pay attention to comments. So if you have anything, like if you have any questions, if you play Genshin Impact, or maybe if you took a break from Genshin Impact and you want to know anything, just let me know, and I'll try and answer them the best I can. Oh, if you're wondering who I'm going to be pulling for next, so I already have Child from his last rerun, so I'm not pulling for, so I haven't pulled for Child for any constellations. I'm going to go for Hu Tao. I don't have Hu Tao, but I'm not only going for Hu Tao, I'm going for Toma at the same time. And my pity is 37. I tried to pull 30 wishes for Kokomi. Sadly, no 5-star decided to come home, and I was like, darn. And this is how many wishes I got. 53 plus 37, 6, 7, 80, about 90 wishes. Yep. Alright, here we go. You've been to Inzuma. Oh, and it's 50-50. I'm always having to try and win 50-50, and I'm hoping I can get Toma and Hu Tao. You've been in Inazuma for a while now, but your investigation continued. One day you and Paimon arrive at the seaside.
We're looking for the Great Muchina Yokai! Do you know where it lives?
Great Muchina Yokai? What's that?
Huh? You've never heard of it? It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got magic powers and can even shapeshift into anything it wants.
One time, the Great Muchina Yokai stole some rice from our house. And this other time, it pushed my dad into the river. Sounds like a very naughty little monster.
Why are you out looking for it?
We finally found out how to chase it away. My dad said that the great Mujina yokai likes to play tricks on people who stay out all the time and don't come home when they're supposed to. So all we need to do is chase it away. Then we can come out and play whenever we want.
This monster sounds scary, though. Aren't you guys afraid? Surely your parents must be worried about you.
Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the great Mujina yokai with some friends, and he didn't even say anything.
So we think it must be weak right now. It's probably hiding away so it can rest.
Yeah, so as long as we get home before it gets its strength back, we'll be safe.
Stacy, do you still play Genshin Impact? Or did you never really play Genshin Impact?
Something sounds very strange about all this, but Paimon can't say exactly what it is.
If a monster's coming for you, surely you won't be safe at home. The dad's attitude doesn't quite add up. We've never seen a monster like this before. Don't play it that much though. Don't play it that much though. It's okay. I'm going with the dad's attitude doesn't quite add up. We've never seen a monster like this before. If a monster is coming for you, surely you won't be safe at home. We've never seen a monster like this before.
Yeah, Paimon feels like the great Mujina yokai is one of those storybook monsters that doesn't exist in the real world.
I guess the parents don't want their kids staying out all night. I think so too. Stacey, is there any character you're waiting for, that you would, you're waiting on a rerun, possibly? Or, are you gonna, like, pull for, like, any, child or Hu Tao or anything? Like, maybe thinking about it, at least? Guess the parents don't want their kids staying out all night, all the time. I think so, too.
We should tell them so they don't waste all their time looking for it. Oh, children, listen up. There's no need to go looking for the great Mujina yokai, all right? Because it isn't real.
Huh?
You're waiting on Hu Tao? How many wishes do you have saved up? And you got plenty of time for Hu Tao. Remember, I usually pull near the end of a banner. Like, even though I have 90 wishes, I'm still gonna wait until like a good 5 days before I pull for Hu Tao.
No way!
That's impossible! My dad wouldn't lie to me.
Your folks are just worried about you is all. They don't want you wandering too far from home because it's too dangerous.
That's not true. The great Mujina yokai is definitely real. Yeah! Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us. And then she's gonna show us how to blow it up!
What about Primogems? You don't got any Primogems?
Yoimiya, huh? Wait, as in fireworks prison break, Yoimiya?
We told her all about the Great Mujina Yokai. She said we shouldn't be scared of it. We should learn how to chase it away instead.
We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today's the day!
Yoimiya plays with us and tells us stories all the time. She wouldn't tell a lie.
So you almost got like one wish. Do you remember the last 5-star that you got on a limited banner? Like if you got Diluc, Jean, Chi-Chi, Kaching, or Mona instead of the limited 5-star character, that means you're guaranteed a character.
But...
Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya.
Hi Jay, and no, you came in just in time. I just started. You're good. I had a feeling you were like in a match or you were just in the middle of something, so you're good.
Wait! Hold on! Don't go! They didn't seem to take that very well. But Paimon was only trying to look out for them. Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this? Let's follow the kids and see what's going on.
Oops. Was going to quest. Okay. You've been in Inazuma for a while now, but your investigations continue. One day you and Paimon arrive at the seaside. Okay, so that's still the same, alright.
Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. She was only joking back there. How could the Great Mujina Yokai not exist, huh?
Wow, I got called a she when I'm a he with Aether. Okay, so you gotta win 50-50 then, Stacy. So you're like me, because my last 5-star character was the Raiden Shogun as well, aka Ball.
But we've never seen it for ourselves.
That's because the Great Mujina Yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help, isn't it? It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, remember, if you want to be a hero, you gotta have patience. And wisdom, too.
Hi Humberto, welcome back. I need enough primos for 2 more wishes, and you can make another temple on child. Nice. Ooh, try achievement hunting, Humberto. Achievement hunting.
Even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts. So, remember to come and pick up your weapons from me before then, okay? No matter how powerful the Great Mujina Yokai might be, it's no match for my specially made fireworks. Just light them up and you'll scare it off no problem. It's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops, and your folks.
Got it. Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try and be more patient.
Oh, yeah, hold up a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys, one each. Remember to give it to your parents and tell them to keep it safe. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
Okay, thank you, Yoimiya. We're gonna go back now.
Oh, thanks, Yoimiya. Come play with us soon. Sure thing, will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later.
So...
I think what I'll do, since I did my dailies, I think I'll go in front of the bank, do the trust tiles again, and do test trial again, and then make a wish. Wait until, no, Humberto, wait for a temple. Wait. You're so close to 2 more wishes. You should wait. Crud. It's been a while. We meet again.
Ah, so it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries, though. I'm not blaming you. The Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them it doesn't exist.
Well, you're going to leave by. Might check in a little bit. Alright, see you, Stacy. It was good for, thanks for stopping by. Hope, you stay safe, and, hope the rest of your day goes good, Stacy. Oh, so, you meant a temple, Humberto? Oh, okay, my bad. I thought, you were talking about single pools. Sometimes people can get lucky from single pools, but I can't handle single pools. Yeah, bye, Stacy. Yeah, I can't handle single pools. Honestly, that would really raise my anticipation more. Just having to go slowly the blue stars one by one. That's why I prefer doing 10 pulls.
Okay, but it definitely doesn't exist, right?
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute and likes to play pranks and doesn't hurt people. So, I guess now the kids' impression of the Great Mujina Yokai is mostly influenced by me.
Huh. So in a way, this monster is all a product of your creativity?
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it.
Oh, shoot! What did I just click on? Hang on. I was like looking at the comment as I pressed X by accidentally. Ah, crud. Okay. It's late. But it was surely it's a bad idea to keep that lie going like that. Yeah, that's my bad. I accidentally pressed X when I was gonna try and read that. Okay.
Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time, but they could have easily had other reasons too. If I just go ahead and tell them that the Great Mujina Yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good. Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more important to them than questioning what's real and what isn't. Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond that spins around and shoots out lights that are all the colors of the rainbow. Ooh, the mist spirits that live far off in the mountains and guide you to fairyland if you can find them. I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. If someone came up to me and started telling me to stop being so stupid, they don't exist, nah. I'd give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because it's just so annoying.
Why be so childish about it? Okay, so this one, she says stuff depending on what you choose. If you did why be so childish about it, she'd be like, because maybe it doesn't matter so much if something's real or not. Maybe magic and awesomeness are what makes something worth believing. Why should someone else get to take that away from you? I kind of get what you are saying.
Right? So what if it's made up? It's also really awesome and kind of magical. So it's not up to anyone else to tell me what's what. The things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young turn into our priceless treasures as we grow up. When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that cut through darkness. It's the same thing.
Oh my gosh, the way Aether and Paimon looked at each other when it says heroes who slay dragons. Oh, what Yomiya don't know.
If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down? All the grim tales of the Vision Hunt decree? I think it's a bit too early for all of that.
Yeah! Oh, way too early. For sure.
No need to pretend to agree if you didn't understand. You didn't follow that at all, did you?
Whether you understood me or not, don't you worry. I'll take care of the kids and make sure they stay safe. Okay, it's about time I headed back. The Naganohara fireworks show is just around the corner, and there's still a lot of things to get ready.
Naganohara fireworks show? Is that hosted by your family or something?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event. It's well known throughout Inazuma. Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty firework just for you.
I'll gladly take you up on that offer. We've been looking forward to it for ages. We've been looking forward to it for ages. Well, we just found out. And screw it. We've been looking forward to it for ages. Cause I was second guessing it, thinking, oh, maybe I should go for that because it seems we're just now finding she owns a fireworks shop. We've been looking forward to it for ages.
In that case, come with me to Naganohara. We'll go see my boss. There's still a few fireworks to finish off before the show. Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people who like to write stories too. In fact, most of what they write is based off of the kinds of fairy tales I was just talking about. A lot of them have bad endings though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or, someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon. I know these kinds of stories are all the rage nowadays, but I really can't bring myself to like them. If something's magical, it should be kept that way.
Alright. And oh, there it goes. The children came to ask for information about the Great Mujin Yokai. However, the monster doesn't actually exist. The children were shocked by the truth, but fortunately, Yomiya comforted them in time as you met and parted with her in a hurry this time. Yomiya warmly invites you to the Nagahara fireworks show. Alright. Oh yeah, Jay, how was your Fortnite matches? You still playing Fortnite and just listening in? Do 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 do. Oh yeah, Humberto, did you do your weekly bosses yet? They reset today.
Is it just me? Or are there more Outlanders now?
Hey, pups, I'm back.
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready.
Not yet. Jay says, yeah, yeah, your matches are going good. Okay, that's good. That's good. Anything about Naruto yet on the shop at all, Jay? I'm still waiting on them.
Oh, new faces? Who are these two? Friends or customers?
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on a fireworks show after coming all this way, can we?
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat. And I, Naganahara Ryunosuke, will tell you all about the long history of the Naganaharas.
That can wait. Pops, I need to ask you about something.
Ah, a long, long time ago.
Pops has started telling his stories again.
Don't. Rocks, they don't burn. But somewhere along the line, a rock was set alight, and it burned the most beautiful color. People took one look and thought, was that the rock, or was it something else? Because the rock itself didn't burn up. Back then, of course, people didn't know that this wasn't just any old rock. It was ore.
Sorry about this. Ever since Pops had his accident, his ears don't work too well.
Really? But for a moment there, it almost seemed like you were having a coherent conversation.
Much, much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust, they burn with many beautiful colors.
Pops, wait!
Huh? What's that?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered. So have the ones from the day before yesterday. And the ones from the day before that.
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered. They should have arrived today.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry. Your old man's skills are still as sharp as ever.
No, Pops, the materials. The raw materials for making fireworks.
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh, the materials!
cross.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain why, but, well, I think they did, but I couldn't quite hear what they were saying.
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine. We can just make them later. Don't forget to take the goods in when they deliver them. Okay, Pops?
Of course. Leave it to me.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pop something.
I think the two of you are quite similar. Oh, this one she does kind of have a thingy. She'll be like, hee hee, I get that quite a lot. But I prefer, still he seems like a warm and friendly person. Cause longer dialogue as well. Still, he seems like a warm and friendly person.
Uh-huh, that's my Pops. He's a good person, all right. Everyone around here respects him. Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully. When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So, I told my Pops everything.
Oh man, that sounds amazing. Oh my gosh. Just having a deaf pop when her pops was deaf since she was a kid.
Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day.
Huh? Why would you do that?
It just makes me happy to see him smile, and it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials still haven't arrived. We need to think of an alternative.
Yomiya? Is that you?
Ah! Oh, you scared me there! I thought I told you to be more careful before you speak.
Sorry.
Hold on. I'm coming over.
Fire brigade notification. This is a fire hazard warning. Miss Yomiya, please refrain from any further risky behavior. Otherwise, we will have to report you to the Yashihiro Commissioner again.
Oh, don't worry about me. Go take care of business first. There'll always be time for my stories later. I have a lot of time, and a lot of stories to tell, too.
Alright. Hopefully I can get like a lot of this done. If I can get this done by sometime around 8 and then Act 2 done by like 9 or something like that, then that means by 12 I could probably get Act 3 done. Like, what do y'all, like, how does that, like, what do y'all think? Sounds kind of like legit. And I could probably spend like 2-3 hours on the event. Technically like 1 hour just to get like the promos and everything like that, but I'm gonna spend like an hour or so longer because I want to perfect the songs before they go away.
No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side. We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come back, I just...
Don't worry, Sakujiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan. We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you, as promised.
Thank you for all your help.
And why is he hiding in your room? Who is this? And why is he hiding in your home? Man, why can't they make it separate for I don't know why when they both go so well. And of course you're gonna do with the one with that it starts out with. Who is this?
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest.
An arrest warrant?
Shh, keep it down. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention. If Sakajiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send him out of Inazuma again.
But isn't there a thunderstorm out in the ocean?
Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options left.
What if the boat capsizes? Drowning is really scary. If things are this bad, couldn't you just not come back in the first place?
Well, there's something I felt I had to do. But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but now I'm not sure anymore. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them for taking me in.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper, you'll always be a valued customer of the Naganoharas.
Hold on, if Pokemon floats all the time, how the heck can she drown? Makes no sense. It could be like, you know, like Tinkerbell, you know, from Peter Pan. You get her, if she gets wet, she can't fly. Maybe Paimon's like a big, Tinkerbell thingy. And if she gets wet, she'll just drown. Or maybe she don't know how to swim. Yeah. So she'll ride on the boat, and if it tips over, she'll be wet, and she don't know how to swim. And you know the big ocean's gonna be too harsh on her little body. Tinkerbell has wings. Yeah, Tinkerbell has wings. But if she gets them wet, Jay, she can't fly. Bruh, y'all don't watch Peter Pan or grew up with Tinkerbell? She could. Like, I don't know then. I don't know. Then, I don't know. Maybe in the future we'll find out. Maybe it'll be answered in the future.
Little piece of paper?
Like the paper slips you gave the kids. I remember something about that.
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include a little paper slip with the goods.
Oh man. No, she don't. She's got that weird floaty scarf. What if that floaty scarf is her wings, you guys? What if her scarf are her wings? You never thought of that?
Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they ordered. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years later.
Wow, that is so awesome!
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years ago. I would have thought that things would turn out the way they have.
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution, because it'd be much better if you could stay in Inazuma. Whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
Thank you. This way, I still have some time to consider my options.
All right, well, let's not stay out here in the open for too long. Hurry up and get back inside. I'll let you know as soon as I have an update for you.
All right, I'll leave it to you then, I guess.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma.
Alright, Jay, and don't worry, take your time. Alright, Humberto. It's me and you for a little bit. So, if my anxiety kicks in or something like that, or, you know, if I have any questions, most likely it's gonna be questions, by the way, Humberto. I'm gonna need your help to answer them, because you're the one who's done the story and everything like that. Alright, hold on. Before I continue, I need to blow my nose for a second, so I'm gonna be muted. I know my nose is stuffy, but I don't sound like horrible, do I? Like, you can tell that I'm just, you know, I'm dealing with a stuffy nose. And it's like that, it's not my normal voice. Okay. Alright. Hang on, give me one more minute. Alright, I'm good to go. You can tell it's stuffy a little bit. Alright. Yeah. That, it's that sickness. Remember I got that sickness that I got, a couple of days ago? You know, first it was a fever, then it had throat, and then now my throat's good, and now it's got into my nose. It's affecting me everywhere.
Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
We went through a long, bureaucratic process on Rito. Bureaucratic process on Rito? Yeah, I did say that right. Alright.
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission.
I see. So you had big shots helping you. I guess that won't be of much help to Sakujiro. I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more flexible. I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh?
Each Archon has their own idea on how to run things. See, I like that one because it describes it, because Mondstadt and it's like that. But and Inazuma, like, Because so far, all 3 of the 7 have been different, but we can't really say that for like the other one. So I just said it's true. I mean, I'm just gonna say it's true.
Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help him. I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks, but now I have to run a few errands. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials and the boat by myself. And then you can come meet me back at the house later.
I don't mind coming along. I'm interested to learn how fireworks are made. Wait. Yeah, I'm interested in to learn how fireworks are made.
Oh, cool! Then let's start with Sakajiro's boat. We can chat along the way. Oh yeah! If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
He saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Why do you look so excited?
Because you said person and not floating child or mascot.
You return with Yomiya to Nagahara Fireworks, discover a stowaway hiding inside the shop named Sakujiro. To prevent his capture at the hands of the Tenro Commission, you must find a way for him to leave Inazuma while preparing for a fireworks show.
Thank you for helping me with the escape plan. I wish I wasn't so indecisive.
Well, perhaps this is
Oh, she's always full of life. That's my girl. That's my girl.
Alright, so I gotta go to a location. Oh, it's not even that far. Alright, where's it at? So, Humberto. What made you first, really like Child and stuff like that? Like, I don't think, I knew, like, you really liked him, but I think I never really asked, like, what did you like? Like, his, I know you like his gameplay, and I think how he changed daggers, right? But, like, what first made you be like, okay, he amazing, whenever his banner drops, you wanted to pull for him?
Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, all right, I guess. I was questioned, though. Wait, should we really be talking about this in front of them?
Oh, don't worry, they're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to check up on the boat.
When you did his first trial on his first banner of the game play got me, then the fight in the Golden House made me like him more. Oh, okay. Do you mean his second rerun, or were you playing, like, I knew you played Genshin Impact when when Albedo was out, but did you play a little bit before Albedo was out? Because I think it was Child, then Albedo, right?
Yeah,
Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm just being cautious. The boat is ready, but I'll have to be discreet moving it here.
Huh? Why is that?
Because of the Sokoku Decree, the Tenryo Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us, demanding to know what we plan on doing with it. It's a real nuisance.
I understand. I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
I can't remember how long before though. Okay. Was the first banner character when you played, was it Zhongli? Because Zhongli came before Child, I believe. Wait. Was it Venti, Klee, Child, then Zhongli? Okay. Do you remember, like, I just want to see if it helps lower your heart rate. It should, Jay, a shower should, like, it should, like, it relax, a shower and warm water usually relaxes your child. No, Zhongli was after Child. Okay. So, do you remember, ever touching, Zhongli, banner? Not his rerun, but like before Albedo. Cause Zhongli was out before Albedo. Do you remember Zhongli's banner before Albedo?
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for fireworks, and again this time. So just consider this my way of saying thank you.
Oh yeah. Jay, instead of a shower, take a bath. Instead of a shower, take a bath and soak for a good 15 minutes or 20. And then just like Humberto said, breathe in your nose and out your mouth. I would demonstrate it, but I can't because my nose is stopped up. Yeah, I'm squeezing my nose right now to emphasize. I'm sorry. Jokes aside.
Right. I'll go fetch the boat now. I should be back shortly.
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict accordance with what was on the paper slip. You won't find the slightest thing wrong with them.
All right, then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it? You should make sure your new friends get to see it. It's an Inazuma tradition after all.
Jay, it takes 5 minutes. You gotta do it for like 5 minutes. It doesn't take like 1 minute to calm your heart. It takes like 5 to 10 minutes to breathe and calm your heart. Trust me, I know because I exercise. I jump on the trampoline and my heart is like bloop 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 for a good like 10 minutes. Well, usually 5.
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, you know what? You should tell them about your past. About the first time you ordered fireworks for my family.
That's a long story, actually. Where do I start? Maybe I'll come back to that after moving the boat here.
Oh, right, yeah. Got caught up in the conversation there.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it for now and meet you back here later.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away. I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a moment to stop and chat with anyone. It's killing me. Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear anything, it's difficult to get an interesting reaction from him. And I'm doing it again, aren't I? What I meant to say was, while Koichi is bringing the boat here, we should try to find some firework materials. I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakajiro as well. We're missing a lot of materials.
Chongyun was, is a 4-star, remember? He could have been on Child's banner. Do you think when Child's banner first dropped, did you try to pull on Child's banner at all? Because I think Chongyun was on Child's banner originally. Not really, but it's really important to me at the moment. Yeah, Jay has to, because I know sometimes pain can cause your heart rate to speed up or something like that. I'm guessing that's how Humberto was saying. If it's too much trouble, don't worry about us.
I'll be fine. It's actually like this every year. There's always a bunch of extra orders to slot in here and there. When people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one. So, no matter how busy I am, I'm always happy to take their orders.
So, what you're trying to say is that you enjoy the work?
Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom! And then seeing all the lights and colors and... what I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine.
Not sure, might have. It's okay, Humberto. If you remember, when Child's Banner first came out, way before, his rerun, back when, you know, Venti and Zog Lee had his rerun, then you probably started playing exactly when Child's Banner dropped. Oh, or unless, do you remember Klee? Like, do you think you saw red, like, if you might have came, like, near, directly at the end of Klee's banner, and when Child's Banner came out, or, like, towards, the middle of Child's Banner. It's one of the two. Your main point got a bit buried in all the extra information. Oh, so that's what you meant.
Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So, when I'm in the mood and I've got a lot to say, I just have to get all out there in one go and leave no regrets.
Oh, also, hi, Ra. I still don't know if you want me to say Ra or something else.
Let's head to the city. I think I'll try my luck with some people that I know.
Question! Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
It can get uncomfortable, I guess, but what else would I be using my voice for?
Huh. You kinda have a point.
The Netflix one, I haven't seen it. I've seen clips, but no, I haven't seen it. I've only seen clips and trailers. You return... his capture. You return to Nakahara Fireworks, but discover a stowaway hiding inside the shop named Sagajiro. To prevent his capture at the hand of Tenro Commission, you must find a way for him to leave Inazuma while preparing for a fireworks show. Hi, Blue. Yeah, I'm sick. Yeah, I coughed. Yeah, a little bit because my nose is stuffy, and it's messing with my throat. You return with Yomiya to Nagahara Fireworks but discover a stowaway hiding inside the shop named Sakajiro. To prevent his capture of the hands of the Tenro Commission, you must find a way for him to leave Inazuma while preparing for a fireworks show.
Please speak to President Sangha. I'm just a helper.
Everything is going smoothly. Just as I planned.
Ah, here we are.
What will you have me solve?
To prevent his capture at the hands of Tenro Commission, you must find a way for him to leave Inazuma while preparing for a fireworks show.
Come take a look.
Everything is going smoothly. Just as I planned.
Stop adding weird abilities to the characters.
Hello, Morihiko. How's business these days?
Yoimiya, there you are. I thought you might show up. Ha, no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume. I put a batch aside just for you. It'll definitely be enough.
Huh? Really? How did you know?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last-minute materials. I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering you every time.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my business go under than turn down one of your requests. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made?
Hi, yes, thank you so very much. Sorry for the trouble. Yeah, sorry for the trouble.
It's no trouble at all, my friend. Once when I had an argument with my son, Yoimiya was the one who came and calmed him down. I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows, he probably would have run away by now.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express it. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious around him.
Hey, Shockwave, you were right, by the way. I think that in my sleep I came watch your stream without knowing. It's okay, Shockwave. But yeah, Shockwave, you were right. I needed to do Yomiya's, which is what I'm doing right now. I took a break earlier because I needed to eat and also to get ready, prepare myself for Yomiya, so I'm good to go for Yomiya now.
Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me. Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come first. Always.
All right then. Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Your father must be very proud of you. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way. It's on the house.
Oh, no you don't! That's out of the question!
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my gratitude.
Oh yeah, I took an hour break. I ate, and I chilled for a little bit. Yeah, Shockwave, I'm good to go. I am going through this like boop bloop bloop. I am going to get the event done. I know I sound awful though. I know my nose just keeps getting awful. Me and my sister woke up. Oh, okay. Wait, you've been up. How did you wake up?
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though. Don't do this to me. Can't we just play by normal business rules here?
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got a load of other things you need to get done today.
Hi, Kennedy. You want ghost run? What do you mean by ghost run? I'm so sorry. I'm you know, stuffy nose. You ready to do a 48-hour stream? Nope. This is close to probably a 24-hour stream, but not really. Who tells butterfly run? Oh, my bad, Kennedy. I'm sorry.
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
Oh, snap. You already got I got 90 wishes. I have 90 wishes, Kennedy. Including my pity, by the way. It includes my pity. I have 90 wishes. So my pity is 37, and I got 53 wishes, so. And she is not even out yet, so if off chance I lose 50-50, maybe she'll come home in like 30 wishes and I still got wishes left over. Well, Yomiya is surely honest, rare to see in the business world. True, true. Yeah, Kennedy works and he buys fate Shockwave.
There's no convincing you, is there? All right then, if you insist. Pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make yourself ill again.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yomiya.
Fireworks are pretty important to Inazuma, huh? Seems like you'd happily do anything for anyone. Crud. Give me a minute. Shockwave, you're not even playing. Shockwave, you're not playing the game right now. Remember? you don't even have your console, so it would be a waste asking because you won't be able to play. But I know you're joking. I know you're joking. By the way, Shockwave. Fireworks are pretty important to Inazuma, huh? Seems like you'd happily do anything for anyone.
You're not the first person to say that. In fact, some people think I'll literally do any favor they ask me to. When that happens, I say to them, hey, this is a fireworks store. We do fireworks. But they don't always listen, so it can't be helped. But also, it's not really a big deal. Anyway, we've got all the materials we need now, so that solves that problem. Next, we just need to go find someone to process them.
Alright, give me a second. I'm actually glad to see someone with so many wishes. I have a feeling Cleve might become like Yomiya when she's older. I'm gonna get Hu Tao, and if I can get one staff of Homa, I'll try to get constellations for Hu Tao. Sounds good, Kennedy. Sounds good. You skipped a lot of banners, I think. Who skipped a lot of banners? Who skipped a lot of banners? Also, sorry guys, my nose is so stuffy.
Adding good abilities to the characters.
Surely it'd be more interesting.
Hey guys, give me a minute before I start moving. Hold on. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I couldn't breathe there for a second. I was having trouble breathing a little bit. And I don't mean through my nose, I mean like... Go to Amon Smith, alright? The only banner I skipped was Clee's rerun. What you're about to skip? Yeah, don't forget. Did you skip?
How can I improve my culinary skills?
The Raiden Shoguns and stuff like that as well, Shockwave.
Mr. Aminoma, it's me!
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yomiya gets leading up to the fireworks show.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
No worry. Oh, wait, actually... yeah, that could be a problem. Some worries. How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders, you can help me process my ore, right?
I still about 300 primos for 2 more wishes. Yeah, you might... You might, if you haven't fished or hit trees, Humberto, you could get easy achievements from fishing and hitting trees. So there's some, like a good 30 or so primos right there for you.
That will depend on my master.
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Amenoma? As you know, it's not long now until the Naganohara fireworks show starts. There's still a lot of fireworks left to make, if I don't finish them on time.
Talkative as ever, I see, dear child. The essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus. When the mind is disturbed, it will show in the blade that is forged. If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
Oh yeah, Humberto, don't forget to just make furniture and just plop it in your treehouse. You can give it a little bit of decoration and stuff like that, but just plop furniture into your teapot and you get primos. Oh my gosh, Humberto, have you touched the Sakura tree? Have you touched the Inazuma Sakura tree? That's the shrine, Grand Nikuma shrine, that big tree. Have you talked to it? It gives you wishes. Those purple sigils, have you been hunting? There you go, like sigils, the sigils, electro sigils for the tree, the Sakura tree or whatever, in Inazuma.
But this is a special circumstance, surely. The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner.
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh? Master, you mean you'll do the work personally?
Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Amenoma.
I may be a girl, but I'm like, not interested. Oh, the sigils. I was talking about, oh, okay. Oh, never mind. I'm reading it. Electro August. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, keep that up whenever you randomly encounter that stuff, Humberto.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. This I know well. In addition to this, I am indebted to Ryunosuke for all the business he has given me. But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future. Do not rush everything at the last minute.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials in to cover any unexpected changes of plan late in the day.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough. Excuse me. I will be back shortly.
What about your Sakura tree? The Sakura tree, Humberto. You gotta check the shrine. It's that thing that looks like a fox tree, the cherry blossom, by the Grand Shrine. What do you know what level that is? That guy has concentration to be talking. Who, Blue? You mean like the cutscene guy? Or do you mean another? Oh, okay, Humberto.
Wow, Mr. Amenoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains! It's beautiful! I'm at a loss for words. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
He's talking about the blacksmith, by the way, Shockwave. Because he's talking and blacksmithing at the same time.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life. They are impossible for me to forget.
So, have Amenema Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation to another, but the ingredients required to make fireworks have remained the same. Hajime, in the future, this will be up to you.
I know.
All right, I won't bother you guys any longer. Oh, remember to come and watch the fireworks.
Shockwave, if you want, you can go back to sleep. I'm gonna be streaming for a good while, so by the time you're fully awake, I'll probably, well, no, wait, cause it's like 8 p.m. my time. I'm hoping I'm gonna try and pass out around like 3 a.m. I'm hoping to get stuff done either before or by 3 a.m. and I'm gonna be like passed out the rest of the like whole day.
Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him.
Sorry, I have a lot on my plate right now. I can only talk to you while I work. Would you like to buy a weapon or do you have a forging request? Goodbye. Okay, I'll see you whenever you got another job for me.
The essence of the Amenoma art is to have the patience to move mountains and unrelenting willpower.
Hello, about forging commissions, I left those to my apprentice Hajime. Go talk to him about any such matters. About goodbye. Farewell, weapons are dangerous. Take care of yourself on the journey. About Animal Smithy is a place for animal art. Follow, forge, smelt, and smelt weapons. Is there anything else I can help you with? Tell me more about the animal art. Among the swordsmiths in Inazuma, speak of the raiding Gokunin. It is said that the ancient time a Ronin passed the process of forging down to 5 of his disciples. Each of the 5 different techniques has its own secrets. Animal art is one of them. Can I ask you about the sword's play in Inazuma? You're also interested in Inazuma weapons. Seems like you're something of a master of the sword myself. We Inazuma artisans are a special material called jade steel, which is a product. When forging items, it makes the sword tougher and sharper. That's the reason why Inazuma are some of the best in the world. Naturally, you have also inhabited the technique of forging weapons using jade steel. The key to that is our preservation to bring out the strength of the steel. Hold on. Got any tricks of trade to share? If you want to learn about special forge trick, then you've come to the wrong place. Animal art is different than others. We don't have my secret forging trips to offer. The only thing I can tell you is that you'll need patience and the willpower to give everything you have. Everyone who visits has witnessed our skill in the forging weapons. However, very few have enough perseverance to carry out the spirit of the animal art. Only by creating a superior piece of art work with relentless persistence and patience can you inherit of the animal name.
Okay.
Could just knock out of his hammer. Figured if Electro I can get and then get Intertwined Fate. Sounds good, Humberto. Hopefully you find some. Okay, that's still the same, alright.
essence of the Amenoma art is to have the patience to move mountains and unrelenting willpower.
Okay. Unrelenting patience and willpower to move mountains.
Welcome to Bonton Sangha Detective Agency.
Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat with you all day.
Did y'all hear about man who died? Sorry, I didn't, Blue.
Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's all gone really smoothly.
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
You seem to get along well with everyone. It was nice just listening quietly. You seem to get along with everyone. It was nice just listening quietly.
I felt like I was neglecting you guys, so I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up. When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have the chance to sit down and have a proper chat.
Oh, it was a joke? Oh, yeah. I don't know. I really honestly couldn't tell. Like, maybe since you pointed out, maybe I see some stuff that could consider it a joke, but not really.
You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma?
Mondstadt, the City of Freedom, Leeway, the Nation of Contracts. So, if I say Leeway, she's gonna be like, I haven't been to Leeway before, but from what I heard from Miss Beto, it sounds like a really interesting place. But something big happened there recently, right? Didn't their Archon leave all of a sudden? Yeah, a lot of crazy things went down as a result. Luckily, everyone worked together to stave off a huge disaster that could have wiped the whole city. Oh well, that's good to hear. I gotta say, it's pretty remarkable that the citizens managed to step up and keep things going even after their Archon left. I mean, I sure can't imagine Inazuma without the Shogun. A friend once said to me that only people with strong will and clear purpose decides to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish. So what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma? Oh, okay. I'm a Mondstadt person, so I'm going with Mondstadt. The City of Freedom.
Ooh, sounds great! I heard they pretty much have no rules over there, right? So people are free to live their life however they want, doing whatever makes them happy.
Hang on, guys. It's gonna be a long night for me. Nah, I'm about done. I'm halfway done.
My pops actually actually received a gift from one of his old customers over there. It was from the winery or something.
Dawn Winery! Their dandelion wine is super famous.
Yes, that's the one. I remember when he drank it. I've never seen him enjoy a bottle of wine so much in his life. He was telling me all night about how good it tasted. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
If I did to track down an enemy, she'll be like, and to find a lost sibling. I'm looking for my lost sister.
And we're looking for answers from the gods, too.
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh. That must be really tough.
I'm slowly learning to cope. Nah, sometimes it is. Yeah, sometimes it is.
I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. You know, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma. Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. If you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
Sometimes. That's also just how it is.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle. Even trying to have fun. You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired. An adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way.
... I'll bear that in mind.
Don't worry though, I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling relaxed and happy. And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home.
I'll add it to my list of candidates. It also depends what my sister thinks. I'm not sure about this one. I'm leaning towards it depends on what my sister thinks. Like what do y'all think is good? Because, I mean, if we enjoy to that and our sibling is gonna be like, we're leaving, I think we could probably try and fight and get our sibling to be like, no, let's stay here. But like, I don't know, but because they're twins and they don't want to be and you know, of course they don't want to really be separated. I'll add it to my list of candidates. It also depends what my sister thinks. But yeah, I'm leaning more towards this one. It also depends what my sister thinks. Anyone figure it out? Like, one or leaning more towards the second one, maybe? Nah. Nah. Yomiya is just being very friendly, Blue. Yomiya is like me, where she's over friendly, she's very talkative. No, she definitely is just more of friendship with the Traveler. Yeah, she's more of friendship with the Traveler. And, you know, because the Traveler, you know, travels, you know, and he don't really have a home, she's just saying, like, hey, you can live in the place together. You also think the second one? Alright. It also depends what my sister thinks.
I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Or, did you want to keep chatting a little longer?
We just finished, as it happens.
Okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though. We don't want to raise any suspicion.
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it must be super sturdy, right?
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality is guaranteed.
Nah, I'm just... Okay, you guys know when I get hyper, I'm a little bit more talkative and more confident, but you guys never met me before I had to start dealing with anxiety. See, I had a little bit of anxiety, like, it just popped, like, just a little bit for a few seconds or something like that, or if, like, you know, I got a bad day and then, you know, something else went wrong, but not like as bad as it like y'all usually see it. So I was a lot more bubbly like a year ago, but just a lot of stuff happened the past year, and I'm still bubbly on certain types, but I've kind of been like more cautious and, you know, trying to like not like, you know, like if you watch like my old videos of like Sonic Mania and stuff like that, like you could tell. Okay, that's still the same thing, alright. Yeah, that's still the same. That hasn't changed yet. It's hard to keep the positivity when the world is getting dark. Sometimes it can get a hold of you. I get it. Yeah, well, it wasn't just that, Blue. I would say it, but I'm afraid that, I'm afraid to because, you know, I don't know who's fully watching me. Just say, no, like, how do I explain it? Someone told a lie about me because a lot of things happened and it kind of got chaotic, and I don't know what the lie was. I don't know how bad the lie was to the extent about me. Since then, it's like I've really just been like super cautious, and like my anxiety got kicked over gear. Like it's hard for me to say it like during my stream, Blue, like and it's like that. Okay, go and confirm the ship's condition. Alright.
That's way too small.
Makes me think of Atsuko. Either they're referring to the person in Liyue, or something else. I'm not sure. So that's why I was thinking of going with. It is technically sturdy though.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved once again.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys who kindly pitched in. To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back. He'll need to make some preparations before setting sail.
Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden. Doesn't helping Sakajiro make you a collaborator in the eyes of the Tenryou Commission?
Maybe it does, but I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them, and whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too.
Welcome back, Jay. Were you able to lower your heartbeat?
As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait! Oh no!
We were chased by the Milliflip in Liyue too. Do we have to be the bad guys in Inazuma as well? Jay, I'll try, I think I have someone in my family that had heart problems. I'd have to ask my mom. I'm sure there's something, because my family, we have like all kinds of stuff. Cancer, pretty much almost you name it, we probably had a family member that had it. Almost like a family member that had something. Most of my family had cancer of some sort. Bone cancer, breast cancer, lung cancer, all that kind of stuff. Do we have to be the bad guys in Inazuma as well?
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Don't know what I was worried about then. Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. While you're there, you can get my pops to settle the boat construction fees.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganoharas.
Who's Third Sis? Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. It got really prosperous. At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family's business. They were a tightly knit group of friends, but eventually, they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves. It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
Nah, Blue, you didn't know, anything about this. This was like a little bit before, you joined and ran into like my YouTube channel. So don't feel bad. We know you were trying to make a joke and it's like that, and you know, it was about a dead case, not like anything like related to like what we had.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one last time.
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma.
Hi, Otter.
After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Yeah, no matter how close you and your friends are, there's always going to be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks lit up the sky, it'd instantly take us right back to our childhood, and we'd be chatting away like in the old days. To us, those memories are eternal.
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks. Anyway, I need to go update Sakujiro. See you, Koichi. Thanks again for your help.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught red-handed.
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid or held me once as a baby or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do. You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me. I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing.
Aw, that was a good story. Okay, that's still the same. But, oh yeah, if you didn't hear me, I said hi by the way, Otter, sorry. Where am I going again? Oh, right. Wait, can I just teleport? Yay, I can.
Everything is going smoothly, just as I planned.
Please speak to President Sung. I'm just a help.
Okay.
The essence of time.
Alright, give me a second.
Oh, she's always full of life. That's my girl. That's my girl.
Dang, he still says that. Okay.
The boat is ready and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared.
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again. Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean on a tiny little boat. My prospects don't look great.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryo Commission. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise, I won't cause you and your family any more trouble.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out. But if the Tenryo Commission does catch up to you, then make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them catch me. But... no, I guess this whole trip was a waste in the end.
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway? Is there something you wanted to do?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, I was really just running away from my responsibilities. Once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking about the people and the things I'd left behind. So forget it. What does it matter now? It's too late anyway. I originally wanted to make up for all my regrets, but instead, I found myself in the situation I'm in now.
What a pity.
Talk to us about it. Maybe we could...
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible until you reach your final decision. The Tenryo Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, there might be a way. Oh, that's right! That elderly couple, old customers of ours, their son's in the Tenryo Commission, isn't he? Yeah, quite high up as well. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
Are you sure they won't just report me instead?
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. I know them well. They won't cause us any issues.
Yeah, I'm liking Yomiya's story quest. I think even though, okay, I can't choose who my favorite is because I technically haven't done all of them, but I'm leaning heavily towards Venti, and then Yomiya is like my second, and then it's Amber.
Alright, you should get back indoors, Sakujiro. We'll be back in no time at all.
Okay, let's go. Time waits for no one. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? There's so many orders to finish. Pops! Pops! No, never mind. I know! I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks.
Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer, just time.
Okay, give me a minute. Like, oh my gosh, I can't explain this because it's so gross.
Well, perhaps this is karma.
Like, my nose. And it just, getting hard to breathe a little bit. Not like an asthma, I'm not having an asthma attack, I'm just, because of my nose. And I'm,
Perhaps this is karma.
aw man, are you serious?
Perhaps this is karma.
Why did it not say anything earlier? Okay, hang on. 50, 60. Though you and Yomiya managed to secure Sakajuro's passage out by sea, he wavers, unable to conceal himself to his wish. It is the moment that Yomiya recalls an old couple among Nagahara fireworks clients who might be able to help him out.
Oh, she's always full of life. That's my girl. That's my girl.
Okay, I gotta figure out where I'm at on the map. And then teleport there.
I wonder what's on the other side of the ocean.
I've been to the outside world before.
Oops, I was going the wrong way. He's new. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Sorry about that. Hold on. Because I'm looking at this thing that I have, and it's saying if I go over here, if I should go back over here for a second. Okay, I guess I can't find them. They said I had an option to talk to like 3 people, but I can't find them. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go back to that village. Though you and Yomiya managed to secure Sugajit passage out to sea, Waver's unable to reconcile himself if you wish. It is at this moment that Yomiya recalls the old couple among Nahara Fireworks clients who might be able to help him out.
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji.
Whew. These plants are getting a little out of control. Oh, but this is someone's place, isn't it? Guess we can't go chopping everything down.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya. Come on in, dear. Come and take a seat. Are these two your friends?
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very difficult time getting into Inazuma nowadays.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we locals should give them a warm welcome.
Mm-hmm. Oh, before I forget, I brought the fireworks that you ordered.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us every year. First your father, and now you. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next hair of Naganahara fireworks.
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things like that. It's bad luck.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body knows it. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back and forth. But now, even a moment of light work leaves me with all sorts of aches and pains. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I bent down to get started, I suddenly felt that if I went any further, I wouldn't be able to get back up again.
No worries. Say no more. We'll handle it.
No, no, no. We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll continue our conversation.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up. But once that's out of the way, I'll be sure to come by more often.
It's no trouble, really. We don't mind helping.
Oh, you're such good kids. As for mine, he's all grown up now. Hasn't found anyone yet. And he doesn't visit very often. If you're quite sure it's no trouble, then I have some pickled radish here. Would you mind delivering it to Satoru on the other side of the village?
Sure, it won't take us a moment. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first, and then deliver the pickled radish.
Thank you, dears. Oh, sorry to make you run errands for us.
I'll brew some tea and prepare some snacks for when you get back.
Hey, don't y'all realize, they reuse a lot of the current, Genshin Impact, voice actors? Like, have you guys noticed that? Like, just regular NPCs will start sounding like a few other ones from, like, the past, and like that?
Yeah, you got it! And that should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now.
So if you did cleaning beforehand, which I didn't see anything, she would have said, "You finished already? Hee. Miss Tani will be really pleased if you actually cut them beforehand." So let me see. Satoru. Okay.
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji.
Thank you, dears. Oh, sorry to make you run errands for us.
I'll brew some tea and prepare some snacks for when you get back.
I'll be as great as Ryuji. Hey, Satoru. How have you been? Keeping well?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life, as always.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers. The family business just keeps getting better and better. We sold some fireworks to Liyue a while back, and word is they were a real hit. So it looks like we'll be getting more business from over there in the future.
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you and Mr. Ryunosuke can manage? If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask me for help, hmm?
We should be fine. I think we can cope. Oh, yeah. This is some pickled radish from Mrs. Imatani.
Oh, wow, thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, would you believe?
I think I got about at least 20 more minutes left of Yomiya's story quest, and then we'll finally be on the Archon quest. Now, I know Act 2 should at least take me an hour and a half to do, so I should be done by 10:30. So we could still be on track, Humberto. So I'm hoping you, I know Jay's gonna have to go to sleep. I can't keep, around 10 or 11, Jay needs to go to sleep because he'll have school. So Humberto, I'm hoping to get Act 3 done by then of the Archon quest. If not, I'm really gonna have to ask. Like, you're gonna be like the one that I'm gonna have to ask questions for. Don't worry, guys. This is just my runny nose. Yeah. Because the Archon quest is gonna be like, I know, and I definitely don't want to be alone if like things get tense.
But then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff, and I couldn't get enough of it. It's a family staple now.
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
Oh, you got a doctor's appointment, Jay. Still, I don't want to keep you up too late, especially and stuff like that. I'm trying to get everything done as fast as possible. You know that, Jay. I'm not doing too bad since I've been up literally almost for 24 hours to do this. And I'm still wide awake, surprisingly. But you know what? I'm chilling with it.
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument, but I guess that's every family ever. Being close to family is better than never getting to see them, even if it does mean putting up with some conflict. Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship, but still, they must get lonely with their child never visiting.
Huh, they didn't seem that way to me. I think they're just used to it. You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future. That way, they won't get so bored.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that, as would all of us in Konda Village. You're always welcome here.
Thank you! Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
The Naganohara fireworks show must be coming up soon, right? My daughter left quite a while ago. She couldn't get out of the house quickly enough. She's clearly very taken with this boy in the city. It was written all over her face. But at least she's happy, I suppose.
Alright, we're almost done. And then it's Archon Quest 2 and 3. And then the event, and I'll be done. My biggest problem is, by the time I get done, I'm still gonna be so wide awake that I'm not gonna be able to fall asleep. Nah, I hope that don't happen. As soon as I get done with the event and everything caught up, I'm hoping I can crash and it'll be a good sleep. Oops, went the wrong way.
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji.
That was quick. Ah, young people are so handy.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom. Each have their strengths.
Speaking of youth, do you know what? It's been 50 years this year.
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time flies. You barely notice as the years go by, but then suddenly 50 years have passed.
"50 years since what? Some important day?"
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days when this young lady was still trying to win me over, that...
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately trying to win my affection.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganohara fireworks show. We've been together ever since.
Congratulations to you both. You should be very proud of what you have.
To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganohara's shop and ordered my firework. Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the fireworks. Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it. And, well, she'd said yes.
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no time at all. Really, it's just a number. But 50 years of being together, now that is something worth commemorating.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra fancy fireworks just for you.
Oh no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. It wouldn't be the same without it. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age, we still look back with not a single regret.
Ah, what a great relationship they have.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fireworks show coming up? Was there something you needed to discuss?
Yeah, it's a difficult thing to talk about, but here goes.
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Huh? You know him?
He was our boys' best friend when they were young. They were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each other, and went everywhere together. But one day, they had a terrible argument.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful, and wanted to see what the outside world was like. But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being peaceful. You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about these sorts of things. In the end, Sakujiro stormed off, and that was that.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us about how he was really feeling. Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryou Commission. He rarely comes home anymore.
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
What a strange coincidence. Who'd have thought?
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to elaborate. Now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryou Commission, the other grows up to join the Tenryou Commission's most wanted list.
I never would have imagined it either. I guess this is fate? Wait, what did I write down? Oh, yeah. I guess this is fate.
Well, no worries. If that's the case, then never mind.
We can find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you. This sounds like something for Sakujiro and Keisuke to resolve between themselves.
Yes. It'd be so nice if they could go back to the way things were.
I think after all these years, they ought to let go of their grudges.
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
I'm sorry that we weren't much help.
One day, though, that child is going to have to face up to his feelings. This is one life lesson that he can't learn from his parents.
Okay, I'm supposed to find something. I gotta go to outside Inazuma City and I need to look for 3 people real quick.
That man who just came past looked really scary.
Do you think they're here to steal our weapons?
Oh, so we won't be able to scare off the great Mujina yokai anymore?
So that's when they showed up. Alright.
Yomiya, something bad's happened. Some people from the Tenryou Commission came by.
Huh? Why? Do they know? Pops, are you alright? They didn't do anything to you, did they?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryou Commission wasn't able to capture him.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up. Pops, did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryou Commission will definitely be chasing after him.
Did you catch any of their names?
Good point. Names. Reading names. Suddenly showing up like this, surely it must be Keisuke's doing. The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. If you're wondering which way they went, they left the city.
What is it, Humberto?
I wish I'd caught their names. But I didn't hear a thing.
As it happens, I did. I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Just as I thought. Thanks. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even worse, there'll be no coming back from it for Sakujiro. We can't let that happen. Come with me. Let's track them down.
Okay. Almost done. Another, like, probably 10, 15 minutes on that. But hold on.
Be careful. This is the Tenryo Commission we're talking about. Please don't do anything you might live to regret.
Things aren't boding well for Sakujiro. If only there was something we could do.
Alright guys, I'll be right back. I gotta take a dog to go out. So I'll be right back in like 5 minutes. Alright, hold on, guys. Not yet, Sork. I had to do Ayaka's story quest, Yomiya's story quest. I'm about to do the Archon quest, and then I'll be able to do it. I still got time. I still got time.
It's Masazaka and his friends. Let's ask them.
Unexpectedly, this old couple's child in the Tendro Commission, Emma Tani Kosuke, an old acquaintance of Sakajuro's. However, the two of them once had a sharp disagreement, and so Yomiya is unable to use this prior relationship to help Sukajuro out of his mind as the Tendro Commission closes in on Nanahara fireworks. Yomiya fears that Sakajuro will forever forfeit his chance to fulfill his wish. Sorry about the squeaky toy.
Hi, Yoimiya! Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina yokai ready yet?
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can go collect them from my house later. Aren't you gonna play with us, Yoimiya?
Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. I'll be back later on. But I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy, the one you guys love.
Yay! We're gonna get candy! Woohoo! Candy! Woohoo!
Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Did you see a bunch of scary-looking men come by here at all?
Yep, we did. It looked like they were chasing someone.
Are they trying to catch a monster too?
No, don't worry. It's all just a big misunderstanding. be good kids and stay out of trouble, all right? Stay in the city for now, and I'll come play with you after the fireworks start.
We will. We'll be on our best behavior, especially for you, Yoimiya.
It looks like this is the right way. Let's get going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in.
Asked to help Sakujiro out of the bind as the Tendro closes in on Nahara fireworks. Yomiya fears that Jiro will forever forfeit his chance to fulfill his wish.
Look! There are people from the Tenryu Commission over there! It must be them!
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about something.
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
Ugh, what a nuisance! Well, you've only got yourself to blame! The fuse is lit!
I must withdraw. I must.
Here come the fireworks!
I must withdraw.
Time for a light show!
I must
How dare you impede the work of the Tenryo Commission? You will be punished for your actions! There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edges of the world!
Huh, look at that! The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest feet. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate, I accept it. I have nothing else to say.
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryo Commission to await your sentencing. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this! Don't you have anything else to say to one another?
Hey, I know you. You're Naganahara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but stay out of this. It does not concern you.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
Then why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to leave after you got here? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for. To talk everything through.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryo Commission. There is never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now as they ever were.
What are you talking about? And just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk. I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say, and you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
Tuh. Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it! I will not stand by and watch when you haven't even done anything! Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel. If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more running from your feelings. And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly why you came back, no matter what the consequences are. You have to tell him everything. If you don't say anything now, you may never have another chance.
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro and accept the Tenryo Commission's punishment.
Yoimiya.
I accept. Let's settle this with a duel.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Back up? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! Alright, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone!
No escape!
Cool it!
The fuse is lit! escapes my sight.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
I surrender and I'll be
withdraw.
The fuse is lit! Here come the fireworks!
Sir, they are too strong. We need more men.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me. Then, your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something special to you both. And that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely, do they?
The reason I came back is that I felt lost. It wasn't that I'd changed my mind, I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. It all left a deep impression on me. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back home.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that. After all, you never ran away.
Huh?
I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and I couldn't ignore it any longer.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryou Commission. I do wonder, am I really doing the right thing? The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the higher-ups?
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke. I won't. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe next time. I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it.
Yeah, I got good artifacts for Yomiya pretty much. I just gotta level them up and build Yomiya. That boat.
It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed my intent.
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to resolve the grievance in your heart by talking about it.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive. You saw right into what I was thinking.
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so I didn't think the apple would fall too far from the tree.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless, maybe, but you live up to the family name. By the way, Naganohara Fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right? Would you be able to make one for me?
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakujiro is the one with the slip.
Ah, I see. Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro ordered a firework from me, didn't I? I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste, so I'll make an exception and let you set it off instead.
Thank you very much.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show.
Yoimiya! The way you took command of that whole situation was amazing!
You saw a Genshin Impact phone case? Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of people usually make some awesome phone cases based on stuff.
What can I say? I like to talk. I'm a strong believer in the power of words. If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes. Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live with remorse. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks. My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
Unexpectedly, this oak. Okay, hang on. Once had a sharp disagreement, and so Yomiya unable to use their prior relationship to help Tsukuroji out of his bind. As the Tenjo Commission closes on the Hara fireworks, Yomiya fears. Okay, so that's still the same. All right, never mind. Hey there, is there anything I can help you with? Goodbye. Take care now. Hold on. Where's my thingy?
What kind of mess should I make now?
All of the people into that? That seems a little difficult.
Are you worried about something? I'm a guard sent from the Shiro Commission, here to look out at the event menu. Naturally, I'm worried about the safety of this place. Festival fireworks show here are always popular and packed with people, but that means the problem and incidents can also arise quite easily. The Yashiro Commission needs to keep an eye on all sorts of things from the venue, maintain the fire hazard prevention with regard to flammable items. It's not that I don't like these type of events. I enjoy the beautiful fireworks as well. It's just that it's very hard to manage these events where there are so many people. It would honestly be a huge headache for the Yashiro Commission if our manager's wish came true and everyone in Tibet came to Inazuma to watch the fireworks. All in all, though, fun is important in any event. Safety should be in all our top priority. I know.
What kind of mask should I make now?
Hi there, are you interested in buying a mask? We have extraordinary, well-crafted masks here. There's great festivity for our own collection. Goodbye. Take care now. Long time no see, mister. Wow, it really has been a while. Did you have fun with Miss Kamisato at the festival last time? It wasn't as lively because it was getting a little too late, but it's good that you guys had fun. If you two come back to the festival again, I'd be really happy if you could wear that mask that I made. Mask for festivals? Oh, don't take it the wrong way. You don't have to wear a mask for the festival, and I'm not forcing you to buy anything. Masks used to be mainly used for ceremonial affairs, but nowadays it's become a festival staple. There are many types of masks, each with their own unique points. I've been referencing different things to improve my mask making craftsmanship. But the legends of the monster slaying Yaksha of Leeway always wear special kind of masks. As curious I am, I probably won't ever see them with my own eyes. I'd be great if I could make a Tonga mask too. Tonga mask, huh? Yep, Tonga masks usually wear its normal red set symbol of their identity. Ancient times they used to be imitate others too. Kujo Saro, as the Tenno Commission wears one, such masks on her head. But Tango masks are normally carried on Tango's person. One can only look at them from afar with no real opportunity to take a closer look. What a shame. If I had a chance to study one up close, I should be able to learn a lot from it. Alright, let's go. Long time no see. My visit Miss Casanto's friend. Hello, welcome. Ever since you brought Miss Casanto here last time, we brought even more and more people come try sakura mochi and egg rolls. I'll definitely take good care of you and Miss Casanto the next time you two come again. Say, have you mastered the sakura mochi recipe just yet? I've almost got it down. I like that confidence. I was about to say that you can come and ask if you have any issues with the recipe, but it seems like you got it all under control. It'd be wonderful if everyone was able to enjoy delicious food they made by themselves. Festival snacks? Oh, friend, my foot's falling asleep. Though we called them festival snacks, they really are no different from ordinary dishes. Different lies in the wrappings. It's just as delicious though. Besides, food you eat at festivals always feel a little more special somehow, don't they? Either way, my shop is always open, whether there's an event on or not. You're welcome to come and stuff your face if you ever get hungry. Goodbye. Remember to come back again if you ever hungry. Hold on. Oh, I'm sorry guys. I had to sneeze. Did you have a question regarding festivities of the fireworks show? Goodbye. Alright, goodbye. Could you tell me a bit about yourself? I work for the Yashiro Commission and I'm in charge of the festivals and fireworks show. You can entrust me with any work that is related to event organizing, venue management, our festivals, and fireworks show related. A traveler like yourself really must come and experience Inuzuma's seasonal festivals and renowned Nagahara fireworks show. Though short-lived, their ritual flares and meteoric glitters are a sight to remember for sure. About fireworks. Speaking of our fireworks, have you heard of Nagahara fireworks? They are the oldest and one of the best fireworks shops in all of Inazuma. They're also organizer of the Nagahara fireworks show. I went to see the Nagahara fireworks show with my parents when I was still a little child. I'll never forget the specular sights that night. It was that very moment that I realized my calling. I wanted to work somewhere related to the fireworks show to help promote Inazuma's fireworks to all of Tibet. This way, everyone will be able to witness and enjoy their beauty. Thanks to Miss Yomiya, my wishes are slowly becoming realized, even with the restrictions of the Sakakaku decree. So, about Yomiya. Miss Yomiya is the current shopkeeper at Nahara Fireworks. Not only has she inherited the fireworks craftsmanship of Mr. Nahara, she is also amazing at running the shop. She also takes in people's wishes and makes brand new custom fireworks for them. When it comes to proconics that can light up the entire night sky, Yomiya is the only one you can call. She even had the Crux fleet from Leeway ship fireworks overseas just to fill up ridiculous wish of spreading Nahara fireworks across all of Tibet. I'm not sure how she made it happen, but I'm genuinely grateful and have the utmost respect for her. Alright, here we go, you guys. It's the ending.
One day, I will showcase Inazuma's fireworks to all of Tibet.
Huh? Oh. Oh, it's... Keisuke.
So, Yomiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yomiya?
Shh.
Huh? Oh.
That was amazing. It was so beautiful I could weep.
Oh my gosh! Aether went shh. Okay, I love it. And he was looking at the fireworks! Oh my gosh! Okay.
I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed.
Once again, Nahara lives up to their name. It was very pretty. See why? Oh my gosh. Aether just looked adorable in it. Like, if they start doing that, where, like, you get those kind of cutscenes, like they're doing with Ayaka and Yomiya, that would be amazing. Anyone, hey, does Kokomi and the Raiden Shogun, you know, the little, like, anime-ish cutscenes, do they get that? Did they get those? Or did they be like, meh, with them? It was very pretty. Once again, Nagaharas live up to their name. Ooh, I don't know which one to choose. I was gonna originally go with it was very pretty. Hold on. Once the Naharas live up to their name. Yeah, now I remember why I went with it was very pretty. It was very pretty.
Oh, remember that big one that went up first? The gold one? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon-san! It was one of the best ones! They won't forget that anytime soon!
That's what I wanted to hear. I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight. I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful in your heart. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again, just come and see me.
Thank you for your kindness. Thank you for the firework.
You know, Yomiya, you seemed to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks. You were so quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear anything at all.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks.
Okay, thanks, Humberto. Don't worry, I read your comment, don't worry.
Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like a sacred ceremony to me. You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage. And for Keisuke and Sakujiro, they were commemorating...
Unwavering beliefs, right?
Oh yeah, right, beliefs!
As for me, to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before, I still haven't found an answer.
Seriously? Huh. Paimon was expecting something deep and philosophical.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning this craft from my pops. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate watching fireworks with the things that are most precious to them. Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our shogun desires. But people's feelings don't just disappear, and it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist.
That's another kind of eternity.
Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they? You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often. But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Inazuma's not such a bad place. Paimon's having a pretty good time. But we should probably go and see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about, right? As usual, it's the first stop, Komori Tea House. Are you ready to head over?
I think I'll stay here for a bit longer. The show is still not quite over in my heart. Oh, but if you wanted to chat, I'll happily oblige.
What do you want to do afterward?
Matsuzaka and the others are still waiting for me so we can go hunt down the great Mujina yokai. I'm like a big sister to them, so I can't go back on my word. Also, I want to go and ask everyone what they thought of the fireworks. And over the next few days, I'd also like to thank everyone for their support. That includes you and Paimon too, of course. I think I'll stay here for a bit longer. The show is still not quite over in my heart. Oh, but if you wanted to chat, I'll happily oblige.
Are fireworks expensive?
For you guys, I'll do it for free. I did kind of force it on you after all. Not to mention that I dragged you along with me and gave you all sorts of trouble along the way. I'd feel bad if I charged you anymore,
Are you sure? I feel bad.
It's fine. Look, how about we make a deal? After you find your sister, tell her to come to Naganohara Fireworks for all her fireworks needs. That way, I'll get another customer. Sound fair? Also, it'd be nice to meet her. I think I'll stay here for a bit longer. The show is still not quite over in my heart. Oh, but if you wanted to chat, I'll happily oblige.
What if the Tenryu Commission causes you more trouble?
I'll kick their butts again. I'm joking. Didn't I tell you that my family deals with the commissions quite a bit? We have an easy enough time of it. At the worst, we'd have to apologize, smile, and pay a fine. It wouldn't be the end of the world. You two should be careful, though. Without the same connections, you can't afford to be as reckless as me.
Alright, hold on. Yay. Do, 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 do. Oh, yeah, 1 minute. Yeah. Look at the camera and wink. It's the two Pyro Bow girls together. Ta-da! Saved. I wish I could. Oh, wait, I can. Oh, keeper. Okay, one more photo just because of Aether. Say Amber replacement? Bruh. No, not Amber replacement. And they're siblings from a different Mondstadt. Ta-da! Oh my gosh. Here you go. Ta-da! Alright. Bye, Yomiya. Okay, I'm gonna just keep going, and I'm gonna have to rename the stream. It's gonna be Yomiya's story quest and the Archon quest. 6 hours and 30 minutes, and this is supposed to be an hour. Shoot. Hold on. Oh shoot, I gotta check something. Hold on. Okay, if it's an hour, that would be 90. What do you guys think? Can I make it? I didn't think Yomiya's would take that long. It legit showed people like doing it for like 30 an hour. Like what the heck? Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. They skipped the cutscenes? What? What do you mean they skipped our edits? Wait, what? Who skipped the cutscenes? No, they... Yeah, this is where we gotta save time at. Hold on. Where's my thingy at? Got it. Won't take long for this one. Okay, Act 2 literally should only take me an hour. No, I'm not skipping the cutscenes. I can do this. Act 2 is literally going to take me like an hour or less. We can do this. Kamura Tea House is empty, silent as the grave, but for Tamaru's uneasy barking, you have a bad feeling about this. Oh shoot, where's my other phone? I gotta go to YouTube thingy. I'm just gonna name this one Yomiya's thingy in chapter 2. Live. True that, Blue. Yep. Alright, here we go. Is empty, silent, compared to it, is silent as the grave for a bad feeling about this. Ah, shoot. Alright, teleport. Thanks. So what I'll have to do is I just won't be reading comments that much. I'll say when I'm like doing the dialogue thingy, and then that's it. That's how I'll speed it up. Hang on, give me a minute. I gotta pull it. Hold on. There it is.
My apologies.
My
The
bad.
Moray Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission.
Alright, here we go.
What kind of tea is this?
How strange. It's never this quiet here. Tom is playing his ventriloquist game again, huh? Toma? Toma! Hey, you can come out now. Paimon's seen you already. Huh. Not a peep. So where the heck is he then? Huh. What's got Taro Maru so worked up today? He's always such a good boy.
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
No, we thought he'd be with you. Why? Has something happened?
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away by the Tenryou Commission. I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The fact that he hasn't arrived here as we arranged suggests that it is true. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree. And the 100th vision bearer in question, the one who will have their vision seized, I fear, is Toma.
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission were busy preparing for, that was this vision hunt ceremony? And he was the target all along?
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. With the 100th vision, they wish to mark the success of the vision hunt decree to date. This cannot happen. I must go and rescue him.
Stay calm, but you are the Shuragi Himigimi.
Yeah, like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission. So if you go and pull a stunt like that, you're basically declaring you and the Raiden Shogun are enemies now, right? And by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people from the Yashiro Commission too.
There is no other option. I must act with haste. The ceremony is about to begin. I will not abandon Toma like this. He is my friend. To think that not long ago we were all eating hot pot together.
He is my friend too. I will save him.
But...
You said it yourself. No time to delay.
Okay, I'll wait here for your return. Get back safely.
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's life is on the line. We ain't about to mess this up.
Please be careful.
The books were more interesting.
Just empty, silent, bad feeling about this. Oh, yeah. Hold on, let me check my, inventory about something. I had something. I'd say take Raiden Shogun down, but there's not going to be, yeah, I know. A note that Yume gave you to record firework formula with it. Give this note to Miya. She will be able to make fireworks just as remember them no matter how time passes or people and things change. So long as you take care of this note, you will stand guard at door to the past. Perhaps you too will find happiness that belongs only to under firework filled sky. Still can't find the one Ayaka got us. Oh well. Here we go.
Capable of using elemental energy without a fission. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity. You will be inlaid upon this statue.
Okay. Man, you know what I should have done? I should have been like, Jay, real quick, do co-op with me, and we could take some pictures right beside Toma and the Raiden Shogun. Dang it, I'll just have to try and do that with Kelly.
You are that which is furthest from eternity. Exceptional.
Free! Windblade!
Inferior. You're in for a little shock. Don't be such a brute.
Evasion is futile.
Cool it.
Inferior.
Go, go, Ferret Bunny!
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Bet you can't keep up with Let It Rain.
Freeze. Don't push your luck.
This ends now.
You got me.
Oh no, yeah, I'm probably gonna be dead. Oops.
Dodge this.
Come a little closer. Going out is tiring.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world. I'm getting tired of this game.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
This doesn't look good.
You know what? I'm gonna take this opportunity, for a second. Does it restart the whole cutscene if you die? If so, Jay, I need you to get on. I need you to get on, please, please, please. I need you to get on for a second. This is my opportunity. I don't want to miss it. Jay, please tell me you're still in chat. Jay, get on, please, 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 please. We're gonna do a co-op thingy real quick. I'm just gonna take this opportunity and do this. Jay, get on here. I need to take pictures. We need to go in co-op. I want to take pictures. Come here. Please.
What kind of tea is
My
this?
apologies. Kamore Tea House only accepts guests.
I'm gonna enter the tea house. Let's see if Ayaka and them is still in here.
Please be careful.
Okay, who is able to get on Genshin Impact? Jay, can you get on Genshin Impact for like 3 minutes, please? I have my co-op turned on. We're gonna do it to where we're in co-op. We go to the area where the Raiden Shogun is, and I'm gonna take some pictures of Toma tied up and the Raiden Shogun.
I'll take care of it.
Actually, no. I actually was trying it, but since she like killed 2 out of my characters, I'm like, oh shoot, I'm about dead. And I'm like, when I got down to Kaya, I'm like, crud, you know what? I just might as well just let her kill me just to see what the heck happens.
Come on.
Nah,
We
you can
can
be
do
any
it.
character. Yeah, Barbara for the heals. I might need Barbara for this. I legit might have to keep Barbara in my party. Technically, I don't really need Lisa because Rated Shogun, so I think this is just gonna be it. I could do Noelle, but we'll see. We'll see. My Barbara, please tell me Barbara has artifacts on. Okay, good. She does. Yeah, my co-op's on. My co-op's on, Jay.
My apologies. Gamore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission. My apologies. Gamore Tea House only accepts guests.
I don't see an invite. My thing's turned on. Boop, ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. You gotta join my world, Jay. Oh, you're on PS4? Oh, you want me to send you a party chat invite? Alright, here we go.
Give me half a chance. I'll be coming.
Ah, crud. Hold on. I gotta climb up now. Climb. 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 Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No! Ah, shoot. I'm dead. Never mind. Hang on. I'm just gonna teleport up there. I'm being Aether, so you can be any character you want, Jay. If you want to take some pictures, I'm taking pictures real quick, so... Hi, tied up Toma. Oh, hey, look, Paimon's over here. Oh my gosh, we can totally take a picture of with Paimon. Oh, I'm doing that. Do 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 do. Aether, look at the camera. Save. And then here's Toma. Hold on, hold on. Picture. Hey, Alex. Look at the camera. Thinking, like, or alpha pose. Alpha pose. Oh my gosh. I'm doing good. I'm just, oh no, what happened to the camera? Camera got way too close. I'm trying to, hold on. I'm trying to back out. Oh no. Camera's being complicated. Oh shoot. Come on. And then Aether, look at the camera. Alpha pose. Oh my gosh, the sad face. We'll do default for now. And hide. And pick. And save. And pick. And save. Oh my gosh, this is freaking amazing. Raiden Shogun time. Look. The shrine in the background?
I'm not sure this kind of future.
Hey Jay, come over here if you want a picture with the Raiden Shogun. The camera. Zhongli! Jay, put Zhongli on. Jay, put Zhongli on in a second. Nope. Jay, put Zhongli on. Jay, put Zhongli on. Bruh, yes. Jay knew exactly what I was thinking. Wow, you're that close to her, Jay. Like, look, Venti is now the third wheel. What the heck is going on with these two? Okay. Jay, scoot to the side, come on. Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta move over a little bit. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Archon picture. Look at the camera. Alpha pose. Thinking pose. Oh my gosh, the wink. Yes. And picture. Saved. Yes. One more picture. Wait, one more picture. Come on. Hide this. Look at the camera.
Come on, traveler. Let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
It looks like Ball and Zhongli are like holding hands, and Venti's just the third wheel on their date. Can I take? Let me see what happens with this. Okay, look at the camera. Hold on. Zoom out. Let's get Jay in here. Alright. Picture perfect Archon pick. Woo! Best picture ever. Yeah! Everyone clap for Jay because he made this happen. Yay! Oh, I am so getting this with Venti. Hold on. Venti, look at the camera. Go down. Oh. Oh crud. We too close to Venti. How do we reset out? Oh no, we're getting too close to the chest.
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
I didn't control anything. Venti is the third wheel. Aether is now jealous. Oh gosh. This angle is so weird. And picture and saved. Who else do I want? Who else do I want to take a picture real quick? I did Aether, Venti. Should I do Shao? What about Amber? Yomiya, or the Rain Shogun? You know what?
Terra Smash!
Okay, I look at the camera. What's your thinking pose? What's your alpha pose? What smiles do you... Oh, you got nothing? Oh, you got seriousness and you got pensive? Oh, okay. I see how it is. Oh gosh, what the heck happened, Jay? What'd you do to the camera? Look at the camera. No, why does it want to do this? Hold on a second, Jay. Yeah, you can unlock... Yeah, but it's based on friendship now. Oh my gosh. If it goes through the floor, it messes up. I want this last picture. I don't even know if I want to do, Jade, put Hu Tao on. Put Hu Tao on. In a second. Actually, you know what? If I get Toma, never mind. Well, no, actually, yeah, put Hu Tao on. Hey, look at the camera.
The world remains constant over the centuries. But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Alright, I got an idea. What's the idea, Jay? What's the idea? Yes, 100% yes. Yes, 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 yes. Jay, I need the camera. As much as I like seeing Aether's butt, Jay, you need to move for a second. he moved after I said that. Okay, I think it's funny he moved with exactly with what I just said. Who is the superior one? That's the question. Boom. Get in front of Toma. Use ball for that. Okay. Do I need Rated Shogun on? Alright. He did. Rip. She legit teleports. I did know there was poses. Hu Tao is now the embodiment. I don't know how to hold a spear. It would kind of like that. And that's close to it. Get a side view where I'm standing. do 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 do. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna send you an example. Oh, okay. You gotta tell me where you send it on, though, Jay. It's amazing. I saved that already just in case I lost. I'd lose that. 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Oh, yeah. Alright, we gotta make it quick though, because I legit do need to get this done. Jay, did you send it? Where'd you send it on though? That's a good question. Hold on. The same or. I didn't get any picture whatsoever. Well, I got something like it. On PSN? Alright, alright. Oh, I don't know how to do that. You have it where you don't see the thingies, dang. See if you could try and do it for me, Jay. Wait. Maybe. Darn it. Someone said get the picture of the... Oh, yeah. Hide character. I need to get closer. I know. I'm just having too much fun. It's not fair. Jay bullying me, you guys. Actually, no, scratch that. Hold on. Oh, and picture perfect. Boom! Yeah, okay. We're done. Oh, Jay would put... Jay, do Hu Tao. I want a Hu Tao shot. Come on, Hu Tao. Get behind... Do Hu Tao and behind... And get beside Toma.
Right!
Oh, I gotta get closer. Boom, perfect. All right. But I don't even know where Kamisato Ayaka's thingy is anymore. Alright, I'm ending co-op. Thank you, Jay.
Capable of using elemental energy without a fission. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity. You will be inlaid upon this statue.
I don't care. It was worth the pictures. Pictures are worth it. I don't need to go. I'm gonna say screw going perfect. Oh my gosh. Defeat the Raiden Shogun.
You are that which is furthest from eternity. Exceptional.
I'll protect us.
I'm gonna be screwed if Barbara dies.
Evasion is futile.
Windblade!
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
I'll race you there. Go, go.
Yay!
Freeze!
Okay, I might have to lower my world level. Because this is so not fair.
Dodge this! Don't miss your luck!
Oh, no! Let the show begin.
Stop standing on what?
Strike dead. Inferior. I will mold you into the foundations of eternity. Evasion is futile. Inferior.
Freeze!
Strike dead.
Hey! That's cheating!
Inferior.
Dodge this! Ah!
Inferior.
Windblade!
Then what should I do,
You
Humberto?
are an enemy that requires special
What should I
attention.
do? How do I kill her? How do I lower her health
Inferior.
for the cutscene thing?
Strike dead. I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Disappear!
Inferior. You are an enemy that requires special attention. Inferior.
What's the hurry? Freeze! What's the hurry? This moment will be frozen.
Let's dance.
Inferior.
Dodge this! Freeze!
Inferior. I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
No escape!
Strike dead.
I'll protect us. Oh, oh. Hi.
Evasion is futile.
Windblade!
Inferior.
Cool it!
Go, Baron Bunny! I'll race you there!
Dodge this! With the wind!
Strike dead.
Freeze!
Inferior. Inferior.
Cool it!
Strike dead. You are an enemy that requires special attention. Inferior.
Windblade!
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
What's the hurry? Dodge this!
No one escapes my sight!
Instabilities will be removed. Inferior. You face the lightning directly. Commendable.
I'll race you there!
Wake up, wake up!
Shogun, who was that?
Seize him under the decree. Next time, I will strike twice.
Why have we stopped here?
In case you've forgotten, the Komore Tea House is the safest place for me to hide in this area. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to leave the next steps to you.
What do you need us to do?
Go to Tatarasuna and find the resistance. The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to shelter us, but the resistance is an exception.
Hyman's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah! Sangonomiya's group! The ones who came together to fight the Vision Hunt Decree!
That's right. The resistance was founded by Sangonomiya Kokumi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. Currently, it's her subordinate, Goro, who leads them in their war against the Shogun's army. However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the resistance, so your dealings with us would normally be frowned upon. But you're different, so that shouldn't work against you. As far as I can see, the resistance shouldn't have any reason to turn you away. The only issue is that we can't be sure of the resistance force's current location. You'll have to ask around along the way. You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point, so be sure to stay on your guard at all times.
Okay. Come on. If I did, be sure you do the same. He'll be like, don't worry about me. I can remain hidden when I want to. I won't make it easy for them. I should head off right away. I should head off right away. Wait, right? Yeah.
Me too. Well, I should probably head inside the tea house now. I'll see you when I see you, whenever that is. In the meantime, stay safe.
We gotta hurry up! The Tenryou Commission could be right around the corner! Let's get out of here!
Don't enter without permission.
What kind of tea is this?
Thank goodness for Barbara. Yay. Woo! Okay, Lisa's put on. Okay. So I'm pretty much almost done with this act already now. And how many times? 5 hours. If I can get it done in 3 hours, I could probably be good.
Gamore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission.
You first meet with the Rain Shogun, leads to a clash beyond your experience with a warrant out for you, and your only option to reverse the situation now is to throw your lot with the Signomia Resistance. Okay, so this was saying from earlier, right. So I'm not gonna read this. Alright. Why does Inazuma have to be so freaking far? Like, seriously, why couldn't it be, like, right here? Closest thing I have to it would be... here. Oh, now you start getting the Archon thing. The versus situation now is to throw your lot in with the Sagnomia Resistance. Sagnomia Resistance, whatever. Alright, here we go.
I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list. They're high-priority targets, apparently.
But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them? We'll just have to make sure we keep our eyes peeled when we're out on patrol.
I wonder how they're faring on the front line. Last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge. I don't know if that's true.
I doubt it. Their rearguard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come on, we're up.
Fair point. Time to go to work.
The northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance forces are based. We should keep asking around, though, just to be safe.
I'm teleporting as much as I can as possible. Save time.
Oh, hey. You managed to escape too?
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Higi Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safer place than a war zone. What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nozuchi Beach. It's complete chaos over there. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so they can't contend with the Shogun's army. The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nozuchi Beach. And that's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage and ran here. I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get, the better.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to team up with someone.
Nozuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shogun's army are battling it out right now. Let's head over and take a look.
Waypoints are saving me right now. Woohoo!
Hey, look! Do you think that's a Resistance fighter? is in a tight spot. Let's go help him out.
Freeze!
Get him!
Dodge this!
Windblade!
Show me what you've got! Cool it! Ha! Watch your step! Dodge this! Show me what you've got! Allow me! Strike first!
Disappear!
Show me what you've got! Oh, so sorry. Cool it! I've been... Still, I need to train harder.
You saved me. I thought I was about to die. Thank you so much for your help. I'm Teppei, of the Gobius platoon. I'm with the Resistance. I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems I fell at the first hurdle. So, you aren't dressed like Resistance fighters? Have you come here looking to sign up?
Yes.
Great! Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for more people. Your support will make a big difference. I'll escort you back to our camp. But first, let me bring you up to speed on our current situation. As you can see, the Resistance are at a constant disadvantage when it comes to open confrontation. The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujo-sara, who commands an exceptionally strong force. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hut decree, they're rarer than ever. The fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sango Yomiya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro and the Resistance troops. If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed to share Her Excellency and General Goro's burden, but I'd be able to hold my own on the battlefield too. I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now. You must have a vision yourself?
No.
He's a special case. He doesn't have a vision, but he can control the elements anyway.
Are you serious? That's incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the Vision Hunt decree. You have to let me introduce you to General Goro. He'll welcome you with open arms. Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword. If only taking down Shogunate samurai was as easy as you make it look. Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off.
take care of it.
I'll keep an eye.
This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by Shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue. They can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill. We should bring them in.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal the Vision Hunt Decree. This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to sacrifice their life. Tell me, why do you wish to join us? The Resistance cannot accept any who don't possess a warrior's will. You and I must be certain of your decision.
Let me tell you about the seizure of the 100th Vision.
You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th Vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it here, despite it taking place over in Inazuma City. There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the Raiden Shogun appeared in person. Why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? Unless you have some information to share.
It was me.
What?
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to safety. After that, they added us to the Army's wanted list. That's why we came here.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a Shogunate samurai defeated in battle. It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet." Huh. So this refers to you two?
What? Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. On behalf of the Resistance, welcome to our ranks. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her absence. I will ask Teppei here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you straight to the front line. If you're ready, of course.
You got it. Long live the Resistance. You got it.
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I know the setup like the back of my hand. I'll make sure you get a warm Resistance welcome. Let's start with the field hospital. Some of my friends are recovering there. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battlefield alongside us, we'll all be brothers in arms.
Oh yeah. Only option to reverse the situation now is to throw your lot with the tsunami resistance. Alright. Where do I gotta go?
Is this a new recruit?
Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with after I've recovered.
Whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them. You're getting ahead of yourself. That wound of yours isn't something that's gonna clear up in a few days. Teppei, did you bring this one in? How are things on the front line?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. I've been right in the thick of it. At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide, but I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray. 4 shogunate samurai, and only 1 of me. But I still managed to fend them off.
Look at you. When did you grow nerves of steel?
This guy stole the show, though. When he saw me tiring and falling back, he burst onto the scene and took down a whole group of them in one fell swoop. They were no match for him at all. I heard he even stormed the Vision Hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take him down.
Amazing work, both of you. Still, I can believe most of that, but him facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little there, Teppei. I mean, we've all heard of the Muso no Hitotachi, right? Either way, to tell the truth, with all the losses we've sustained recently, I was starting to lose hope in our ability to hold out much longer. But seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Teppei's exploits, I'm itching to get myself better as soon as possible, so I can get back out on the front line.
Huh. That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. While you're lying there itching to get better, I'm still out there training hard despite my injury. Oh, even though it burst open again yesterday.
It did? Well, do you need me to get you something to dress it with? I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need to do is grind Onikabuto into powder and it makes a very effective dressing. They say it feels cool on the skin and acts fast to completely cure flesh wounds.
Sure, I'll take one. Thanks.
Sounds a little strange to me. I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick, but it's your decision.
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? I'll stay here and make some preparations. If you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, please gather some Onikabuto for me. I'll take it from there. But if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy. It sounds promising.
How many did you need to give him? Just 1 or something? Hold on, hold on.
Thanks for your help. Have you decided which dressing to use yet?
Right, give me a second. Hold on, hold on, hold on. So if I give Wolfbooks, he'll go, oh, never mind, I guess this is probably the safer option. I made your help a moment to change the dressing. Here's to speed up the recovery. And I thanks for your help gathering ingredients. This really hurts when you first put it on. Standard remedy, but dependable one. More importantly, thanks for the fresh dressing, where appropriate. I don't think it will work like that. Falling on extra is going to make you heal faster, especially not when you're sneaking off to gain train in the middle of the night. You have to cut that out, you know. Thanks again, Tepe. Thanks, new here. What just happened? Oh my gosh.
All right, I knew you'd back me on this. I can't guarantee it'll work, but if it does, everyone will be fighting fit again in no time. Why don't you hand me the ingredients? It's a bit of a chore to prepare, so I'll take it from here.
Ow, ow, ow. Huh? Just like that, the pain stopped. Now it just feels numb.
Looks like this might actually work. Not bad, Tepe. As soon as I'm better, we'll have to do some serious sparring together to make up for lost time.
Sparring? You have a one-track mind, seriously. But good going, Tepe. When you first applied it, it felt like you were rubbing salt into the wound. But then the pain disappeared and there was just a cool sensation. I swear, I can feel my body repairing itself already. Still, I better not start overdoing it quite yet. Thanks to both of you for looking after us so well. The day I'm discharged, drinks are on me.
Just glad we were able to help. All right, I'm gonna continue giving our new recruit the grand tour. Rest up, you guys.
Don't forget to visit the training grounds. Get some practice in before you hit the front line.
Calm down and get some rest.
The training grounds. That reminds me, they should be doing archery training over there right now. Well, let's head over.
I wonder when I'll finally be back on the front line.
No one wants the Vision Hunt decree. The Resistance will be victorious.
Speaking of training them, man, I should have just done the wolf folk one. Oh well. So depending on the ones you chose, it was a little bit different. It's like that, and you can easily find the difference online instead of me saying it. Or I'll leave a comment on what the difference was.
Oh, another miss. This sucks. Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one...
Bullseye?
Only one hit the target.
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days that practice alone isn't enough to improve our marksmanship. How hard could it be? Just draw the bow, aim, and shoot. Clearly, I underestimated the skill involved. With progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle? I suppose all we can do for now is wait for the drill master's next visit and ask him for more tips.
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best drill masters have already been dispatched to fight. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves. At this rate, who knows if we'll ever become resistance fighters.
Come on, guys, less complaining, more training.
Teppei-senpai?
Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our newest recruit. In battle, he single-handedly slayed multiple shogunate samurai without so much as breaking a sweat. And that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning bravery. Not to mention surviving an encounter with the Raiden Shogun.
Is that true? Perhaps you'd be willing to give us some archery tips? We promise not to take too much of your time. A quick demonstration would be all we need. Our previous training was so rushed that we hardly remember the proper technique.
It would mean a lot.
Sure, but pay attention this time. Who'd you get, Jay? And what'd you get it on? Okay, but watch closely.
Oh, you got it. We won't let you down.
Destroy a number of blue targets, complete the training exercise, watch through the red targets that represent allied forces leaving the training field, results in failure. Oh, whoops.
Pressure getting to you? That's no way to demonstrate. Come on, try again. Let's go. Show us what you got. Ready? I'm sure you'll get it this time. Swiftly now. That's no way to demonstrate. Come on, try. Let's go. Show us what you got.
I missed it, my hair. Oh my gosh. I got this. I got this.
Ready? I'm sure you'll get it this time. Swiftly now. Well, there you have it. I told you our latest recruit is pretty strong.
Incredible! I think I understand what I was doing wrong now. My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also need to focus on keeping my grip steady and monitoring the external environment. If I can get those few down, I'll be hitting my mark in no time.
Those few, huh? Watching your demonstration was a great help. I learned a lot. At least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. As long as I can retain it, I know I'll become much stronger. Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just another everyday citizen of Watatsumi Island. My wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our minds. That all changed with the Vision Hunt decree. The actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. That's why I joined the Resistance. The road ahead of us now seems like a long one indeed. Can those of us without visions or combat skills really become adept fighters like them? There's no use in speculating. Thank you both for your help. We'll keep practicing as much as we can.
Stay focused. With us holding the front line, you can continue sharpening your skills until you're ready. Now then, let me show you around some other places. Where should we head next?
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shogun's army is attacking. There are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through. We'll need your help to hold them off.
What? Impossible. How could they have reached us all the way out here? We'd better go assess the situation. A chance for us to prove our worth in battle.
Wind blade! With the wind!
What's the hurry?
Battle formation!
Freeze!
Let it rain.
Let's spark things up.
I've lost. I won't forget this.
Well, we managed to hold them off. But what would the Shogun's army be doing here? We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have been able to reach us this far unnoticed. Unless we have a traitor in our midst. They must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. That's the only possible explanation. Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the camp. This is my chance to show what I'm made of.
Sir, if I may. I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby before attacking through the gaps in our defenses. I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard. That should keep them from sneaking up on us like this again.
In that case... Understood. Leave the repairs to us. We can make use of the wooden rope nearby to patch up the defenses. Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Just don't underestimate me. If there's anything I know, it's logistics. You'll see.
What did the repair thing look like? What did the repair thing look like?
Alright, that should do it. The Shogun's army will have a hard time getting past this, no matter how determined they are. It seems I've made another valuable contribution to the Resistance. But why does it always have to be logistics work? I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and square off with the enemy. Instead, here I am. Doing what I've always done before.
Why are you so insistent about being on the front line?
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the Resistance because of our warrior's will. There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the Resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few Shogunate samurai given the chance? Anyway, we got more than we bargained for inspecting the camp. Let's report back to General Goro. If all goes well, we might just be assigned a few missions closer to the action. Strange. I don't see General Goro anywhere.
We've had a change of plans. The General has been dispatched to the front line to lead our forces into battle. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo-Sara is now personally leading the enemy forces. As for us, it's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the directives she gave us, but have received no further instruction. The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat any further, I fear morale may falter. For now, we can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the tide, however difficult that may seem.
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all the help they can get. We're no use to them here. We mustn't let Tatarasuna fall to the enemy.
Jay, are you still here?
We can do this!
I think it will be faster if I had someone helping me, like with the cage thingy, like Humberto did help, and that did help me lead the way. But it probably will be faster if like someone said it in the ear thingy. So, Jay, will you be okay for a Discord call, just to help me, and it might help me get through the stuff faster. Also, my gosh, why was I running when I should have teleported? I'm an idiot. I still appreciate you helping me out on that one part, Humberto. The thingy, the fence. Hold on, I wanna test something, hold on.
You! The warrant is for your arrest! Freeze!
Oh no! Run!
I totally did that on purpose, by the way. Another one is, stop. I have, orders to search for a wanted criminal. Yikes, I quit. Quick. Can't do that. I know. You said 2? Alright, give me a second, Jay. Is it this guy?
So, you are the only one here? I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist. She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even held out for this long is thanks to her. But soon, the Resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of the Shogun's army. Her schemes mean nothing now. We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance. All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be punished.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our resistance has only just begun.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that the blonde traveler is somewhere among your forces now. I will make you a deal. Hand him over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both sides, would it not?
So that's why you brought reinforcements. Just to get...
He is of great importance to the almighty Shogun. But the way I see it, he is expendable to the Resistance.
That's where you're wrong! He means just as much to us! As a member of the Resistance, he's a comrade! I'll never surrender him to you! The Resistance never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to everyone from the very beginning.
General Goro!
Teppei and the Traveler. What are you doing here?
It's my duty as a member of the Resistance. We're here to help.
It would appear our time to fight side by side has finally come.
Well, well. We meet again. This time, I won't let you get away. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum. That you choose to show up here proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. And now that you're here, I have a proposal. Why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor? What's that?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of single combat. To the superior force, there is little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an important boost to their morale. Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate. We could take the fight to them without such a ceremony.
Well, what do you think? Will you fight?
I accept. / I won't lose. I accept.
Remove all threats to eternity! By order of the Almighty Shogun!
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent!
Windblade!
You got this!
There's more than one round! Keep it up!
Windblade!
I've lost.
Look! That's 2 rounds in a row! The Shogun's army is not invincible! We can win! The soldiers are rallying! Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, Traveler!
Allow me. Strike first. Dodge this. Show me what. I need. Train hard.
Stronger than I anticipated. This contest has served its purpose. Soldiers, attack! Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign!
Prepare to engage! All of you, with me! Hold the line! Her Excellency!
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment!
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered!
Kazuha! We meet again, old friend.
Retreat!
All forces, retreat!
Greetings. Well, this is the first time we've met. Please, allow me to introduce myself. I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island. Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also the home front of the Resistance. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though. Do you have a plan beyond this point?
No immediate plans.
In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the Shrine of Sangonomiya? Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is far from over. The Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryou Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. In short, our problems have yet to be resolved. I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan. What say you?
Sure.
Can I come too? I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
Of course you can come.
Goro, thank you for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army, and my absence can only have made the recent days all the more trying for you. I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer, to keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here, and Kazuha is here too. Hopefully this will serve to reduce the pressure you are under.
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend to. Once you're ready, please rendezvous with Teppei. He will escort you there. Thank you for all your efforts so far. From this day on, I fight alongside you. Fight for the future of Inazuma.
Okay, hold on.
On the way here, I happened to learn of the bounty on your head. As expected, you seem to have given them quite the challenge in that regard. I hear also that you witnessed the Raiden Shogun? I trust she's as oppressive as ever. The Musono Hitotachi. Are there truly those who can withstand it? Perhaps one day we will be able to face her oppression head-on. This is the reason I returned to Inazuma.
I guarantee you, only the Alcor could pull off an ambush as quietly as that. Did we give you a fright? I gotta admit, I was caught off guard myself. When we dropped you off in Rito, I wasn't expecting Tatarasuna would be the next place I'd see you.
Hi, Sky. Yeah, I told you it was gonna be a long day of Genshin Impact for me.
But wherever you might end up, you'll always be part of Captain Beto's crew. If you're ever in a tight spot, come and find me. I'll have your back.
Her Excellency never fails us. I must say, I was certainly surprised to look out and see Kazuha joining the fray. It's been quite some time since we last fought side by side. At that time, his friend was defeated in a duel before the throne, and executed by the Raiden Shogun. Kazuha came to visit the Resistance as he was fleeing Inazuma with his friend's vision. Hard to believe it's been so long.
Yeah, that ended up turning into a 2-hour, I think, converto. Okay, since we're on Act 3, I'm gonna set up a new stream. Because we are at Act 3, I'm gonna set up a new stream, and it's also gonna help me keep the time. 4 hours and 32 minutes left. Ah, frick. Cause of one. Guys, give me a minute. I'm gonna start a new stream, so hold on.